Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. English, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic finds Anthony. No good on the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Lets it go. Doncic's shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. He buries it from three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Takes a three. Here's Donaldson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony, launches a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires the three, nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Over to the left wing. Lets the three fly, and the basket by Blackman.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's English, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Aguirre. 1:52 left to play in the first. From the arc, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lever. From downtown, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. And another miss by Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Puts it up. The shot won't fall.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's English. Oh, wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Anthony with it. The three. It doesn't go for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Anthony feeling it out a bit. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's Denver now. Lever passes to Iverson. Now Anthony. Lets it fly. And it's all tied up. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to English. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Donaldson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Over to the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Iverson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Iverson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Got it from about 16 feet. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Here's Lever, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Blackman's got 12 points.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Rebound by Aguirre.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Iverson. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lever passes to Iverson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Iverson. And the three off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 6.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Whoa! And it's thrown down hard hard with both hands.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Iverson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Again, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, major defensive laps on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The dive for the ball. It's stolen. Here's English. He's got 18. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty pass.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Three-pointer. Doncic, count it.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Pulls up, high post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knocked away. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Doncic fires. And Doncic drills it with a man right on him.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Lever. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. 1:58 left in the game. Using the glass to lay it in.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Drives to the hoop. Jokic with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. And he nails it.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Doncic. Yes. Locked in on the J.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
He launches. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Buries it from outside.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Leading by 12. Oh, it doesn't go. 44 seconds left in the fourth. That's what he wanted. It's tipped. Doncic. He knocks down the jumper.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. Pulls it up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark McGuire is tough to stop on the bounce.
Iverson passes to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. did not like that.
Wow, we are going to remember. Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody would. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Over Nowitzki. And Blackman pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripling.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. It's Lever high post. Stolen. Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. A minute 50 left in the first. And that one, good.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Lever against Doncic. From 12 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki draws the double. The 3 for Doncic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. A shot's good from Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shoots. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 7 points. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dallas moving the ball around. A three from Maguire. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Outside for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. Lever taking his time here. And the three off target. Mavericks leading by 8. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony.
Watch out now.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
The three from Anthony. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling of the team is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Dallas.
Aguirre against English. It's stolen by Lever. .151 left in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
When you can move like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. From downtown, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Doncic outside, launches it. Another three for Dallas.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
The three from Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. Here's English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. From the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Iverson outside, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The tray, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 15 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Dallas with the 3.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
There's Lever with the 3. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Anthony on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki looking it over. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Lever kicks to Iverson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he trims the lead to single digits. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke. And he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Lever.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Oh, man! Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Iverson. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Floats one. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
English inside. Defended by Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Dwyer, no good. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Lever. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dirk through the defender.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Lever against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Takes the 3.
And just a different.
And here we go. Coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor
That was
stands.
the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Shoots. Jumper is off. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from Ayon.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just 5 to shoot. Iverson, a huge two-handed slam.
Boy, quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the 3 misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. For 3. Another chance here. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Aguirre against English. Let's lose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Iverson. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. English against Aguirre. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant banked it in off the glass.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The kick out, Curry. Barry, pass to Curry. Shoots. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. And he buries his first look.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
An open look for Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Barry, pass to Harrison. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has, and the points are adding up.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he ends up missing both free throws. Now the Warriors with it. Still without a basket in the game.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And here they come. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Picked his pocket. Pass to Barry. To the right side. Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Going inside. Hauled in by Curry. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant.
Nets foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 7. They double team Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. For three, Durant sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry. And after missing his first three shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Nets leading by 1, and we'll get the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in a 2-guard.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind that makes them overcommit at times.
That one misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Petrovic, driving to the basket.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside for Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. There's the drive.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Petrovic shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And the shot goes down.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 7.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Oh!
Wow. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Chamberlain. Curry passes to Arizon. There's the 3. 5 on the clock. A kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. Pass to Irving. Unloads. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 19 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Kidd with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Man, count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The kick to Durant. The three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. The three, Durant. Clean in the corner. KD.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And this is where they struggled.
Yeah.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. They get it again.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he makes it. Durant's got 31.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Got a piece of it. Barry, the pass to Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 34.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Kidd with the bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Durant with a screen on Curry. No coverage that time. 26 points for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Cleared away by Lopez.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Fires the three. That's off. The Warriors lead by 6. Here comes Durant. Oh, it's off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Durant. Pass it in. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Ali.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That's in!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Irving with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stripped away. Durant goes again. And he can't stop the run as that misses. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shoots a three. Irving rips down the board. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Durant. Curry with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Lopez. He takes it in. Flushes it down with both hands.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Back to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Petrovic with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry way outside, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Kidd. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden dishes to Irving. Harden against Durant. Clock at 6. Durant down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lets it go with the 3. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Irving. Oh, yes! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Harrison, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Curry against Irving. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. To the middle. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Harden.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious scorer. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
For the three. The rebound by the Nets. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Will it go? KD, that's for two. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Arizona, the pass to Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 5 now.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
They get the rebound.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizona in the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Swiped it away. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Stolen by Durant. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. That one goes in.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
It's stolen by Curry. From the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Arizona, the pass to KD. Fade away. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Arizona, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Arizona's got 7. Irving can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving against Curry. No good from Irving. The Warriors leading. Durant just inside the line. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Harden scanning the floor. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Barry. 10 points for him. Took him no time at all on that one. Barry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Harden attacking. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
KD on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Left side, Irving. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Harrison. Outside for KD. Again, the miss by KD. Harden outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if... Nice finish. This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving drives in. Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Nets trail by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Stolen by Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Harden. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors leading by 6. KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lopez dishes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez, no luck. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
KD on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving passes to Harden. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Misses the easy stuff. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. And here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. A 3-ball. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Barry, and that one is hammered home.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Irving kicks to Irving for 3. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. A nice shot by KD.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Yes, that goes in. KD's got 25 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A wide open look for Durant. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving for 3. And here is Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. And the 3-ball is good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Barry the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. And he could not get... Folks, the coach's challenge has...
Is confirmed. At the line for the Nets.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Irving with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving dishes to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here. No good with the triple. And the Nets with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. No good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
On outside. From outside. Durant sees him with the putback.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Curry. Irving with the steal. Harden. Missed on the 3.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Jacks up a 3. No good there.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Durant. I get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Durant. Now Lopez. Irving outside. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Irving. Oh my goodness, the slam. And he jams it in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Irving drives in. Harden. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
That one goes. Count it.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
Oh, my!
Never seen it.
Oh.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He drills the 3. Harden with it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the drill.
Dig it?
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Chris Paul up there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Fires the 3. George, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side, Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Granger, no good. Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That 3's off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Over to the wing. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Fades back. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Davis drops.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They get it back. Pass to Sabonis. For 3, George buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Sure, from 3-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. From downtown, and that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 8.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George's shot is good. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Defensively, if you're gonna disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to West. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 8. Takes a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That one falls.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
And talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Davis with the block. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Shot's good by Granger.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Paul. He's got 15. Crafty move, and the layup is good. Paul's got 17 points.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Sabonis with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George for 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Davis. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Paul. From the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul, a screen on George. There's Davis with the 3. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 29.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George's shot is good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's the 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Give him 23. And it's off from 3-point range. From behind the arc. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Granger's got 32 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 14. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Granger passes to Lewis. George outside. And George with the jam.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Paul. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Picked by Sabonis. Lewis can't get it to go.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they'll get another chance. Here's a three from Paul. Counted from distance. 28 points for him.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 6 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Picked it out of midair. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Granger, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George, and it's in, off the glass. George has got 26 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to West. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Offensive board. Here's West. George over to help. On the wing, Davis. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger buries it from 3. Granger's got 11 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
George, right side. All alone, and there it is! Pelicans trail by 16. Davis knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Davis pulls it down. O'Neal's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Chris Paul. Yes, sir, with the three.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And stolen by Paul. Now Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Paul fires. Can't get the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Indiana leading by 7. Sabonis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George. Oh, the stuff.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
They set a pick. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that?
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was
After review, ruling the floor stands.
the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peed.
Yes, sir!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is up there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And Paul drills both of them. Here's George. This one for 3. It's rebounded by West. Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Hits it from three-point range.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now here is Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nobody near George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Paul outside. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Stolen by Lewis. There's Sabonis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Steps back. And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Sabonis with the steal. Granger inside the line. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
George tips it, but no good. Outside for Davis. From past the arc. Ashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 6. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Right side, George. Three-pointer. Granger sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the wing right side. That's a 2 from Paul. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pelicans trail by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis sets a screen. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. A putback. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Lewis. Trains the jumper to finish the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 12. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's stolen by Davis. To the right side. Mashburn no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Davis kicks to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Indiana leading by 15. Shoots it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Rest outside. Kicks it out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lewis passes to Granger, and they come right back with their own 3-point. Granger's got 12 points now in the quarter. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. For the Pelicans.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to Mashburn. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. One-on-one fast break. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
See, I don't think you could teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 19. Ring shot on the way. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Davis. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George dishes to Lewis. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. Lets it go from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to West. No one near him. Green for 2 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the third
Here's Mashburn, powered down with both hands.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lewis dishes to George. Drills it from outside. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 23.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The three from George. And the Pacers another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. From deep, George. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
There's Ball with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And George gets it to go.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lewis with the three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
David West.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lets the free fly. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Davis against George. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball kicks to Davis. Another shot, and Davis puts it in.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside for George. The shot. Lewis misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal against Ball. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Davis throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot's good.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half. George, that's a two-pointer. That one wide left. Pelicans trail by 19. For the three. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Outside, Lewis sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Pass to Mashburn.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. O'Neal looking around. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The three from Davis. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Granger inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lewis gets the bucket. And Ball puts up a deep three. Misses the shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark. Brunson against Johnson. And here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by New York on the other end. Will it go? Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. And Anthony slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And James gets it to go.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Brunson passes to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. James can't get that one to fall.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Left side, Brunson. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there, and he never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight. Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Brunson passes to Anthony. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Reed. The shot by James. No good. Here's Guerin. The three ball. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Launches a three. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Lakers trail by 10. Out to the right wing. O'Neal on the wing. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing has hit him.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Anthony against Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Outside Johnson. Let's go with a three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Goes up from the top of the key, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 11. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, this adds the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 1:51 left in the second period. O'Neal passes to Johnson. James outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to...
Oh, my! Big time right there.
Yes,
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Brunson passes to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Check by James. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ewing. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Boom. He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And it's Karen missing. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
James passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Nice move. And it's Karen missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 19. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And James launches it from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 19. Brunson on the drive. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. From outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
New York foul. It is Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The shot by James, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power.
Oh, my
God. Wow. Great. Bring it home.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's James. And he drains the quick shot. James has got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pulls up. And it falls all over the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. For 3, James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. Already up 26 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James with a steal. 4-3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too.
Oh my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Here's West. No good on the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Anthony feeling it out of
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And he lobs it up. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. West has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. They swipe it. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brunson against Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. James finds Johnson. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson surveys. A minute 31 left in the final quarter.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Fires at the elbow. Count it. Good.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Brunson with the bucket.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Drops in the three.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Kick ball call.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Picked it. Pulls up on the wing. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.